Hello everyone, Dragon Souls here. Let me check something real quick. Alright, I was trying to test this out a while ago, and before we get into anything, gameplay is going to begin in just a few minutes, everyone. If that person comes in my stream chat today, he's going to get his fucking ass banned, because it was my fault from the beginning, but this moron last time gave me on PS4 sent me two messages, on PS4, and two different websites I can watch, and claimed that I can watch free movies on. Okay, and thing is, he told me it was totally free and don't cost you anything to watch these movies. Okay, especially newer ones. Okay. And of course, as an idiot as I am, I fell for this shit. Okay, I go on the website that he gave me, and it tells me I have to register. So I go off and register for the website, and it tells me that it's not for free. It says zero limited movies you can watch, for free, but you have to use a credit. You have to use a credit card or debit card. That's not free. Okay, that is not free. If you use your credit card or debit card, that is not free. Okay. You may think, well, that's free then. No, it's not. If you had to use a credit card or a bank card, that is not fucking free at all. Okay. Apparently, the reason why he gets it for free is because his parents is paying for it. Okay. And I'm not gonna tell y'all what the website is. Okay. I'm not gonna tell y'all what the website is because I do not want to risk y'all going into this website and then try it, and all of a sudden it fucks your computer up, and then you come back to me and saying, oh, you gave us that website and it don't work, you fucked our computer up, and I don't want to go through all that. Okay, I don't want you to blame me for it. Okay. But anyway, I went in there and I typed it in both websites that he gave me in there, and it didn't work. Okay, it says you had to pay for them. You have to use your bank card or your credit card. That means it's not for free, idiot. Dumbass. I'm telling you. People are fucking stupid. And all of a sudden, he fucks my computer up. Okay? He fucks my laptop up totally last night. Okay? As stupid as I was, I went ahead and tried it out, and it tells me that I have to update my flash drive on my laptop. And I said, okay, no problem, I'll go ahead and update it, because I haven't updated in a long time, So all of a sudden I do, and then I just started my live stream a few minutes ago, and it says it encountered an error, on my browser. So I said, what the fuck, I can watch anybody else's live stream, but when it comes to watching my live stream on Twitch, I ain't getting nowhere. What the hell? So I go on my phone and on one of my phones and try it out, and I can watch. I see my live stream just fine. There's nothing wrong with Twitch's site at all. So I said, okay, I know what's going on. It's my damn computer, it's my laptop, because what I fucking did, because of that fucking idiot. So, next time he comes to my stream chat, you're fucking banned. I swear to God, if I see you, you better not be coming back in the stream chat again. I swear, you're gone. Okay, you are gone. But anyway, everyone, something happened last night, and oh my chest, I hurt. my character from last night. I had my mask on, you know. He was talking about this last night, and I'm going to talk about it right now, okay? So, this idiot, I thought he backed up, was backing up in my yard, okay? He got his fucking ass stuck. He got his dumb ass self stuck in my yard. Put a hole in my yard, by the way. Of trying to get out and trying everything he could to get out. He couldn't get out, and so I thought he backed it up, you know. But apparently now today I'm now finding out that it's my maintenance guy's. The guy works for my maintenance guy, and he works for my maintenance guy, and instead of leaving like he's supposed to yesterday, the dumb retard decided to drive through the damn yard, and when he did, he went right through the mud puddle, and he got himself fucking stuck. And he put a hole in the yard out there, by the way, and so apparently, and last night his boss came over here and picked him up, and they went and got him a chain, and so he can pull his ass out of there. And apparently, I know for a fact, he told me he knows he didn't do it on he knows he didn't do it on purpose, you know, but I know for a fact what he done is he jumped his ass for it and told him he's gonna take out of his paycheck later. No, but I found out what was going on. I talked to my landlord. I just talked to my landlord, and she gave me some rat poison, by the way, a big bag of rat poison. And she told me, she said that my next door neighbors, all three of them, are having rat problems. Apparently the rats are coming and trying to come in the house. Since it's so cold out there, the rats are trying to come in. And she asked me, am I having rat problems? And I said, well, I was having mice problems, but I think I fixed it to where they can't get in my house, you know, but knock on wood. But I told her, I said, the thing is, I said, well, I'll go ahead and take that bag of rat poison that you got, because just in case they try to come in my house, you know. And she said, well, it not only kills rats, but it also kills mice as well. I said, well, that's perfect. That's what I need. And she said, put a few of these underneath your house, which I did. She said, then put one in your front room, bedroom, your bathroom, and your kitchen, where they've been coming in at. So I got poison all over the place, and she told me to make sure to wash my hands after I do that, after I touch them, you know, which I've already washed my hands, you know. So she told me that the next door neighbor's been having them like crazy, you know, and she didn't know if I was having them too. And I told her, nope, not yet, but I'm glad. I'll take them just in case, though, to keep them out of here. She said, okay, no problem. And all that, but yeah, we have a fucking water leak, everyone. Yeah, everyone, we have a water leak underneath the house. I think where the neighbor talks, the pipe burst, and it's leaking water, and it stomped up, and the neighbor said it was on my end. It can't. Well, it's not in the middle. It's not in my end. It's in between us. So yeah, she had her words mixed up on that. So they're having to dig a hole in the yard on the side of my house so they can take that pipe out and put a new one in because the thing that they put thing that they put inside the pipe got stuck in the pipe, so now they can't get out. So now they're having to replace the whole pipe. But we're gonna begin this gameplay in just a minute, everyone. I had to use the bathroom really bad. It just hit me. So give me a few minutes, okay? And I'll be right with you. And also I gotta go out there and get my garbage can and bring it back up here anyway. So give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Now, here in a few minutes, I'm just have to go out there and do that. But, also want to sit here and dress this out, too. About the Halloween, Halloween event I done yesterday, okay? Now this ain't going for any of my subscribers at all, okay? I'm letting everybody know that I would really appreciate if we can get more likes on that video than what we have on there, because all I'm seeing on there is hardly nobody's watching it. Nobody, only one like and only one dislike. And with the intro and outro on there, I worked my ass to the bone yesterday working on the intro and outro on that video, doing all kinds of editing on that video. And if I don't see more likes on that video by the middle of this month, start next year, on the next Halloween, there won't be no Halloween event from me. And if I do another Halloween event, it won't be on YouTube. It'll be a live stream Halloween event on live stream on over here on Twitch, because when it's looking, nobody even cared about that stream I did over on YouTube. Nobody give one shit about it at all. And I did get some comments on that video. My subscribers, that is, my subscribers did love it. Okay, they did like it. You know, I only have one like on that video though, and that one like probably came from one of my subscribers. But for right now, I only see one like and one dislike. So if I get more dislikes on that video, I don't know. I may not do one next year. Okay. But if you want to see any more Halloween events like that start next year, we're gonna have to get more likes than that. Okay. 'Cause I'm not gonna do a lot of editing and all of a sudden get a bunch of dislikes because what I did on that video. And also, I want to address this one last thing, is that if you don't like what I'm doing on my gameplay, seriously, if you don't like what I'm doing on my gameplay, you know, doing all the side missions, anime missions, mixed, you know, taking my time, exploring and stuff, you don't like that, go elsewhere. Okay, just leave and go elsewhere and don't come back, okay? If you're looking for someone who actually is speed running through the game, you know, and not taking their time, then you need to go somewhere else, because you're not going to find it here. And I'm not going to have you going out, and I'm not having anyone come and tell me, well, you need to do this, you need to do that in your game. Screw you. This is my gameplay. You don't like what I do, get out and just leave and don't come back. Okay? You go to somebody else's channel who speed runs their games. Okay? And because I guarantee you, the people who are sitting here speed running their games like that, they're not having fun whatsoever. Okay? So I'm just throwing that out there. I had to go in my kitchen to get me a drink. I don't have any more of them sodas, y'all. I'm now drinking out of 2 liters. Ah, but it's good though. They're good. I got mixed with I got some um I got like uh Sprite and kind of taste the Sprite tastes kind, and I have the I have Sprite kind of taste of one, and also the orange kind. But yes, everyone, to be honest with you, after I watched that pay-per-view last night, yesterday afternoon, um, I, instead of doing a Halloween event like I did yesterday, I was really attempting to play this game again yesterday. I freaking missed it. I missed playing this game. That's how much I really loved it. Okay. For some reason, my character had to reload his weapon. All right. So we gotta go here. Okay. Just had to pause my game for a minute, everyone, so I can go out there and do that, and then after that we can continue on with the game. And yes, everyone, I haven't pre-ordered and paid off them games yet. Death Stranding and Star Wars. And no, it's not Star Wars Forces is Star Wars Jedi, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, dummy. And I'm talking to the person that came in my stream chat and said, "Well, the Star Wars that Star Wars game looks like Star Wars Forces. I've seen gameplay of it on YouTube." Whatever. Be back, everyone. Alright, I'm back.
You see Arthur today?
All that screaming in random hours of the night.
Okay, it's leaving the planet.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Sounds with me. Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here. How long is that going to take?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Good luck. He's the lead crew on a ship lately called the Sun. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself. Then allow me to escort you. Son is loyal to me. You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this son do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Alright, we'll take care of it. There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know, son?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with? Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big?
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
It sounds like you've got some plans to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of. Okay. What makes you think you're free? You're free?
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time. The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Let's change the subject.
Something on your mind? Let's hear it. I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you.
You want to start on that?
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
Bam.
That machine stole my bit. Why do we even have one of these?
Alright, let me save. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, groundbreaker? The sun has gone into hiding. Susan's wife, she can be found on groundbreaker. Yep. That's where we're going.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I think the maintenance guys pulled in. I think he did. They're working. They're on the side of my building. Dragon Ball Superheroes. Yeah, they got a machine out there turned on. I can hear it. It sounds like a helicopter going past my house, but it ain't.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Sutton. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show her Sutton's... if you know where Sutton is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Okay. I'm not going to lay a finger on him, son. You should worry about yourself.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I've got a few questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Sutton split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Sutton tells me Sutton betrayed him. Do you know anything about it?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Sutton.
He must have been recruiting. Gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about him?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
None taken.
You're spending large?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Whoops, sorry. Ah, here she is.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look into look in on some.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't get past that door.
BNP, I can't believe it's not working. It's unbelievable how...
No, I ain't want to go up. Going up. Elevator going down.
BNP Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of U.S. terrorist Chinese girl. Report any findings to your local forecast.
And that's taking me up there. That's good. That's where we need to go.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
I guess this is gonna take me here. Take me there? No. What the hell now?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the Chinese girl. Report any findings to your local forecast.
That guy go fuck himself.
Whoa! Reminds me of being on Hiram's balcony. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Hey, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely save here. Alright, because
All right. Hushing up.
To the last ratchet on Rutton Top. You hope. What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
open the door before I knock it in.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay, we can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that? What did you do that got you in trouble? I do work for the board, actually.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding out. Level with me, or I walk away right now.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it? What does this have to do with the board?
Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udon's deposit I'd spent.
And his son asked me to help you, so what's the plan? So that's what the plan I do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to you for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Let me see what you've got for sale.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Some of this crap we gotta get rid of. That's a mask. It's level 11 on the armor, so we go ahead and get rid of it. Level 13, we'll get rid of it. 11, get rid of it. Oh, that's level 6. We might can level this up. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let me go grab me a drink, everyone, and I'll be right back. Alright.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Oh man, I'll tell you that. There. So about 7. I'm here about justice and not here I want her so.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Alright, persuade 20. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under some contract.
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sick bay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll son work. Why I see it, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I'm gonna play with him again.
You've changed your mind? You absolute rascal.
He's eating the fool.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to... Square our debt.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse? You really don't. You really don't like owing people, do you? Do you?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard. Yes.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorite, Captain.
Okay. Since we're already done with her for right now, son, I'll catch up with you on the ship later.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Hell yes! Alright, let's look and see what they have. What's to do here? Oh yeah, oh yeah. snake in the grass. Okay. All right. So we got that done. And as mission, I don't know where the hell it's at.
When might we expect you out here again?
Confront. Okay.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and... We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh shit. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to... Might be able to get through here.
Heads up, boss! don't know.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Okay, here we go.
Don't give me any trouble, okay?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Son said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word? Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, son, but I am going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Okay, evidence. Alright, okay, Son said he stashed evidence against Son in a van back in Son's base. It could be worth a look. Okay, so return. Okay, okay, I gotta go back. Okay, let's go back. I gotta go back to him so that way I can find the evidence.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
I got my multi-crew now. Only got left, his left is that one.
What's the word?
Like, show him Son's ring. You're a traitor. Son had a lot to say about you.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Son told me you've been working for the board. Never mind that, son. Son was just telling a tale to save his own skin.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the... Yeah.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Oh, come on. I can't do that. When we met, you told me son was in son for the board. You were lying. I think you owe son an explanation. Your friend's been taking us for idiots and want to teach him a lesson.
Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it.
Are you done here? Are we done here? I've got places to be. Don't listen to his excuses. He's nothing but a coward. He's got a point there, Ferguson. You take work where you can find it.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
They got the drop on you.
Got him, boss! Ha! Show him how it's done! Everyone all right?
I don't know. Let me go use the bathroom, everyone. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Whew, okay, let me redo that. Foot. Ow. A big toe. A big toe is sore. Alright, wait a minute. We went too far back.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Heads up!
They got the drop on us.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Alright, let me save here. Alright.
I don't know who you... One of Har... Yeah. Thing is... How do...
If I can... If I can...
Yeah, good.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up. That's all.
You're asking me to take your word?
Yeah, I've got proof. I don't know.
Yes, there is. You're lucky.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
What was the board by? What was her son doing for you?
Because he's for sale. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smoke... Board-sanctioned piracy. If we kill... Only that's not... Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm... Here.
Okay, so we got that done. Get back to the ship.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? Define favorite. I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable. What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of the shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Yes, this is about you.
Alright, oh shit, that's really good. That's really good. Good God, look how long and big I did it.
That's a mighty quick.
Wait a minute. Where's it at? That's level 21, is level, okay. Level 34.6. That says 36. I'm gonna give her this. That's 153 damage. Excuse me. Alright, and her outfit, she don't have anything like that, so I'm gonna give her a helmet. Anything that's high, you know, like this in here. Yeah. Okay, what's this in here? 29. See if we can go higher than that. $34. Let's go. Give her that. Wait, 34 ain't it? Yeah, this here is a little bit higher. Alright.
Well, yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay, I gotta return to him. And that didn't do. I did not do what I wanted to do. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, for some reason my big toe is sore. I don't know why. Wait a minute, I know what happened. I remember I kicked something this morning and my foot's sore. Or recently, I don't know what the heck happened. But my big toe is sore. Okay. Alright, let me save here. And my fucking foot hurt. My big toe hurt. Damn, it hurts.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mute...
Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Never mind that, son. Was just telling a tale to save his own skin.
Of that, I have no doubt. You were wise to ignore his lies. But I understand you did not do this to help me, but to help Felix. He's proven himself to my crew and to me. And if he's willing, there's a place for young Millstone here.
I don't know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship.
You're seriously considering this, and gonna do Gus back over me. Get back in line.
Sure, boss. Whatever you say.
You don't have to do this. You're a free man, Felix. Free to disobey.
Then I choose not to get on my boss's bad side. Sorry, Clyde. If you wanted me on your crew, you should have been the first to ask.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
Can we talk?
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust. Don't sound so excited. That was son's friend.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Just because something turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that. Yeah, better keep people at arms.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Amen to that. You can't live your life thinking the worst ever.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
As a matter of fact, I am. I'm not. I'm not explaining myself to you. No, but that's not the point.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a sun cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Sun, I like. That sounds disgusting.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contracting without?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that? What's that supposed to be to mean? Were you joking about being a pirate?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How did you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're delightful. Okay.
Shall we get back to mischief or what? No complaints here.
Alright, well, we got that done. Oh, we got to go back to the ship. So, here about the all save right here, cause we done it. We did it without having to kill him, you know, cause if we had killed him, we had to kill everybody else around here too. So we avoid a bloodbath. I have to admit, everyone, I am really fucking tired right now. I did not want to get up this morning whatsoever, but I had to. I had things I had to do.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. I admire the Vicar's predilection for reading. It keeps him quiet. I like quiet.
We need to talk. Listen, Boss, I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew, and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the Groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty.
Don't give it a second thought, son. I knew this was important to you. Apology accepted.
I appreciate you hearing me out. There's something else on my mind, honestly. I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
The lesson here is not to look up to anyone. I understand why you're upset. You feel like he's betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time. Get drunk for a start. Cry me a river. Cry me a river, son. Your childish friend letting you down. Move on. That's funny. That's real funny.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Alright, so I guess that's it, or... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we got his quest done. So, we got her quest to do, and we still can't do it. And we... Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Son is in Bay. I can't even fucking do it. So, we're stuck. Alright. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to the main mission. So, there has to be a main mission that takes us to that place that we got.
Arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
There has to be a mission we have to go to for us to get there. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take him out of here, and we're gonna take her with us. Whoops. Take her with us. Now keep in mind, everyone, on the 16th of this month, which is going to be on Saturday, I can't live stream at all for the whole day until probably not that night, because my mom is getting married and I gotta be there for her wedding.
I'd clap you on the shoulder time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what to do. What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about, son?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Actually, here there was something else I wanted.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Okay. Well, everyone, looks like we're going to these two places that we get to do these two missions to do and get it over with. Which means on her, I'm going to go ahead and get her in here and get her back in this party, so we can do her mission. Yeah, big boy. Yeah, big boy. Big boy. Now, for the record, everyone, I've been hearing people has been already playing the game Death Stranding and reviewing it and giving their thoughts about it, and they're saying the game is not for everyone, and it's like 50 to 60 hours long, and
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
But, yeah. But, yeah, they said it was slow paced and boring. You know, some people are saying it's boring and it's not worth it, you know, and some people are saying it's great, you know, it's getting, you know. I will admit, I did see a little bit of what it looks like, you know, and quite frankly, I want it. It is definitely my cup of tea.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Super Trophy. Parallel, just what I have found. I can't even pronounce that name. It seems like I've already been here.
Can we talk?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, I've got to be worried sick.
Buddy, you don't strike me as that kind of type who keeps in touch. Of course. Let me just know. Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Really, I never would have guessed. And now you just want to catch up with them?
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's son. I'm proud of you, son. Of course, you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself. Thanks. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get that. I get the idea, son. It's almost like you want me to, on worse behavior.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing down the sun?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that? This isn't about money.
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Sun is trying to do good for the colony, and I want to help. I don't know. I've just been going along with him for now.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. It wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If the sun goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it. Because it's the right thing to do. I haven't thought of it that way. You may be right.
I haven't survived this long by being wrong. And anyway, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high. I'm not going to become some lackey.
Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
Thanks for the advice. Oh, son, I didn't know you cared.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
What can you tell me about him?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape? Well, what of it? That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I need to lay up the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is that one of those sudden things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
But must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
sounds like there's a button to this story. I have a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around.
Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying.
I think we should part ways. Hell no. Alright, so I'm saving here. Alright, let's continue. Continue. We need... Oh, she's got a thing in here for us to do. So, we need her out. And need to put her in. Because we gotta sit here and do things for both. We got both missions for them to. Alright, so what missions do we have? Okay, this here is for her, so we're gonna do this here. Yep, here we are, everyone.
Hey, you!
That's supposed to be a model of system? It's not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught here. Maybe it was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
I've always loved.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Can you tell me all about all that by the way I am standing? You can tell that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds like fun. Can count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are going to wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's the benefit of seeing me wear it? Any something to my look, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do. Hold on, I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about some outfit?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
What's so interesting about...
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwave programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Ah! Okay. I know where this is going. We can do it.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer is going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Let's see if we can do this. Persuade. She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her in true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess we can swing $3,000. God damn. Whew. It better be worth it. Hold on, did you actually send her for this outfit? I didn't see any certain tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
I think you've already broke me enough.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Buy something. Can I buy something?
Sure, on my way.
I can't wait. What can I do for you, darling?
Can I buy something? She wouldn't let me buy nothing. She wouldn't let me buy anything. I was trying to sell my shit to her, and she refused. She kicked me, and she's like, "Nope, fuck you." Okay, these right here, I'm getting out of here. Anything that's 20, I'm getting rid of. Okay, any helmets that I don't need. Or lower helmets, that is. The hell is that? Oh, that's... Okay, I know what that is. 21. 24. I'll go ahead and keep that, because I need that. I need to use that. Okay. Oh my God. These helmets. Jeez. I'm buying them. Oh shit, that's really good. Okay, oh my God. Oh my God, yes, that's great. That's freaking perfect. Put that on her. $34 and $36. Oh hell, that's big, almost, damn. Okay, she's good. All right, so speak to we gotta speak to her at the in there. So we got in the way. So that's a turn-in mission. So we're not gonna do it yet. Yeah, we gotta visit her. Visit her. Okay. So.
I love Byzantium. Remember that?
Okay, let's look at the mission here. Son hasn't spoken to her parents in a long time, and she thinks it's high time she checks on them. With you in low I can't even pronounce that name. So if this doesn't work because the way I look, I'm gonna have to go off and see about getting the something a little bit better.
I'm afraid I can't.
Reserve.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon's history.
Is it me, or could each of these hosts fit?
Alright everyone, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, that was. There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us in your home.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
And since you've made your point, can we... Indeed.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I'm fucking this all up. Listen quietly. Don't treat her like that.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
What is it? What is it? Keep going, son.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound like a disappointment about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Now that we're here, you can put that behind you, right?
I'm afraid it's a little late for that.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
What? But I'm sure you're much happier now, knowing Son's alive and well, right? Talk about making Son.
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Let's go, son. We got better things to do. So tell them Son's back. So tell them Son's back. You'll be.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why not? I'll have you to know, since...
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
I've heard enough. Let's go, son. Son, are you done with these jerks? That's a pretty funny story.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourself. If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not her son.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Come on, son, you deserve better than this. I don't know about you, son, but I'm already, I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna redo this whole part, okay? That's what I saved it for. This is what I saved it for, because I want to sit here and make the right decisions. Since these people are really fucking assholes, we're gonna definitely be assholes to them. I was trying to be nice to these people, and this is what they're gonna be. Fuck them. I'm gonna make the rightest fucking choice ever. I'm gonna rock this bitch. I'm gonna rock this house, rock it inside out. I'm gonna rock this house, make them scream and shout. Well, it's a rock. Oh man.
Alright, how does this sound?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Sure. There's my parents' place.
We're gonna rock this town, we're gonna bug them, make them scream and shout. Well, we're gonna make a scene out of this shit. Alright, let me save here real quick. Okay, alright.
Loves, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you. Speaking of... There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Son, you've made your point. Can we just get this over with?
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
This is getting awkward. Don't...
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Keep it going, son. I like where this list is headed.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
What did you do?
Why, we did what any grieving parents would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
What, anyone? Sorry about that, everyone. I had a fucking dumbass come over here knocking on my goddamn door, asking about my next door neighbor. Anyway.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be short of notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd be, quiet and...
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
You know what? I have a good mind to... Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
You expect me to believe you're falling?
Me being mad doesn't mean I wanted you to murder them.
You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and cancelled. Don't let the door clip you on the way out.
Okay, I did that on purpose. I did that whole thing on purpose.
Marilyn, is that you?
Oh,
And I didn't Speaking... There you go again, Captain. Always menacing, polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years has been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe that, right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Damn it! What the hell is that in there? Let me write that down. Take a little note. Just in case you didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna screw this whole thing up again one more time, everyone, because I'm gonna figure out something.
What did you do?
What? We got...
You...
Talk about...
Well...
It's...
Why did... We could...
The neighbors would...
We...
Oh, what?
The...
It was...
What did you have...
Yes.
Quiet. I'm a...
That...
Okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick, everyone. I need to look at this real quick. I really fucking hate when fucking people comes to my damn door, knocks, and then all of a sudden has to sit here and try to look in my damn window. That really pissed me off, and I almost went off on her too. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna see if I have a suit that where I can persuade. Okay, I guess not. I guess, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I was gonna.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like...
There you go again, Captain. Always... Anyway, you're... Right? Yep. We'll stay as long as we...
Let's not get carried away. What is it?
It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you...
I'm not dead.
I wouldn't mind doing this, but I don't have the thing I don't have anything to do it with.
What?
I'm gonna have to go and redo this one more time, everyone, because I gotta go and talk to that person.
The neighbors... What?
Let's talk outside.
Whoops, wrong button. We're gonna have to go outside, everyone. We're gonna have to go outside so I can go back to that place and see about buying and take a look at her stuff. I like how she's trying to get, how she thought my damn door was unlocked and trying to come in. Oh, is Chad here? Oh, is Chad here? I need to talk to him. Is Chad here? Does it look like this is his house, dumbass? Fucking retarded women.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Fenhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you that.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy.
I'm trying to figure out where that place was at.
Look, it's a tool that does the job. Feeling's got nothing to do with it.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Oh, never mind. War of Worlds. War of Worlds. Okay. Alright, so we can't go up there.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Wilhelm, I noticed your pistol's still on some of these.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay back.
Here we are.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
I can't wait to see the...
What can I do for you?
See what kind of helmets we can get, or outfits. Leadership. Tell you what, we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna dress my character up. I'm gonna try this.
I love Byzantium. I tell you.
So,
Alright, and I'm fixing a save, so I gotta make a new save file. And yes, everyone, to be honest with you, I would not make out with that woman. That woman is ugly. Okay.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lost. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe, right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Son of a bitch, I thought maybe I can do this. Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something? I wish I could do that, but it won't let me do it.
What did you do?
Why, we did what any grieving parents would do. We collected on your life insurance. Why did... We couldn't... The neighbors would...
We could...
Oh,
The...
it... Could it...
Let's talk outside.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, everyone. I'm not even gonna do that. Okay, so that there, the safe file I done made, I didn't do. Okay, we're in our suits, and that's fine with me on that. In fact, let me save here. Okay. I do not know how to do this. I really don't. I don't want to admit. I want to actually do that challenge, you know. And I can't. So we're not going to do this. We're not going to, until we can actually persuade and be able to unlock that part. I'm not going to do it. Wait, what? Oh.
You think the Preggy's gold-plated too?
It says, oh, it's down there.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Son sent me to kill you. I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I came to blow the lid off your alien.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Sun runs sublight, sun on breaker, on groundbreaker, good boss, bet of a life wiser. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Good, son. I know all about your alien son.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain.
She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Sun in a station. Son, I know all about your dirty secret.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sun has orders to airlock your sleeping friends if I don't report in.
I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
That's a rare dose of sincerity for Byzantium.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Is this starting? This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
The sun didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of sun. Somebody's riding a four-wheeler around here. I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here? It's that's a hell of a story, son. still wants still wants me to kill you.
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Son, how do you think we handle this?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
You know, son. If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist, a madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much courage. In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Oh my God, you're fucking kidding me. Persuaded 100? You're kidding. Because the fate of the colony is in my hands. It's less work than send my out.
Wrong answer.
Here they come!
Okay. Wrong answer. Yeah, I just went to an auto save, so hopefully it'll put me back here. Okay. Now which one is this? Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to persuade her, you know, but we're gonna try not to do what we just did.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Alright.
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals even.
That's far enough.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of...
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense.
You've been to Sun. I know all about your dirty secrets.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
The aliens Sun did seem a little...
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. I'm researching a new way.
I didn't want to hear that. This is...
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Hold on. What about the aliens? You know you have to show for it. All you have to show for it is a lab full of something.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Ain't no talk.
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. If I die...
Keep working with the board on a plan to save something. I'll leave you be.
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was... You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Can't think of one. Kill. Son of a bitch. Persuaded 100. Hold on. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, we're gonna cut all. We're gonna just skip through the dialogues. Okay, we already heard all this. Alright.
That's... If anyone... That's a gentleman. This is... What happened? I'll tell you everything, just...
That's a rare dose of sleep.
What are you doing, Doctor?
You can write me up. I'm... The food... I know. We learned a lot from... There are other teams. You came...
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the con...
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
What do you think? What do you think, son?
I try not to, at least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much encouragement.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I had better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Fuck, I really want to persuade him, but I gotta have it up all the way at the 100. So I can't, so this mission I can't even do. I still can't, I can't even do this in here. Because I had to have it up to 100.
Wrong answer.
They got the drop on us. We're gonna get through.
Yeah. I can't do it. I don't want to do that one either. That one side mission for her parents. I don't want to do it. Ugh. I don't want to do it either because I want this pass and I can't do it. Persuasion. as in here. It's only 50, and I needed to go up to 100. Persuade is 5. Well, crap, we don't have anything. Okay, that's persuade plus 3. Let's try that helmet for right now. Let's see, my character. Is 50. I'll master when a human answer covers you gain. Son of a bitch. So I can't do this. I can't persuade him. So we ain't got no choice. Me son. Okay, we're gonna have to do the main mission because I can't do it. We can't. I want to do this in here. I just don't know how to do it just yet. So since we're here, might as well go ahead and do this in here. I don't know if he had a mission here too. I don't know. I do not know. Okay.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Cahill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but we'll pay back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
Everything's got a price.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposed
What the hell?
Down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
How in the hell was supposed to get down there?
near maple syrup.
I don't get it. We're definitely gonna have to do this because I can't get past them. Unless, yeah, we're gonna have to go to the landing pad, I guess. I guess that's where it's at. I don't know. Aha.
Do you mind? I'm needing someone.
Yeah, son son sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with. You have information for me.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the sun.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me into the sun?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip. That's thief, no son.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get...
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them. So colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Science, yes.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what? Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually. That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file a complaint. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, You have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
There's got to be a... Okay. Can't you get... Okay. Okay, also... We don't have no choice, everyone. We're gonna definitely do this main mission, so that way when I eventually level up, I can get that persuasion going. I gotta get that. I gotta get this in here going, all the way up to 100, or at least try to. Let's see. Coward. I'm just looking, everyone. I don't know. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Okay, I guess not. I wonder if it's a perk. If you had, I'm betting you it's a damn perk you have to have. No, it ain't mine. I don't know. I have no clue. Alright, let me save up right here, everyone. Alright. And that's definitely going to be it for this live stream for today, everyone. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to look this up and figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. With these two missions right here. This one here, first of all. And this one here. These two here is what I got to figure out how to do. How to do them. Because I don't want to. I want to talk to him and then try to do that, you know. And with this in here, and try to get past that part right there with the conversation thing. And here I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill. Had to kill them, you know. I just want to sit here and try to talk to her and doing that, and that's it, you know. So I don't know. But I want to sit here and say thank you all for watching your live on stream or on demand. And I will see you later on tonight with some more of this, okay? Well, at least I'm going to try to. If I don't fall asleep. I'm so tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great day.